That's the way, I like it,
Good morning. Hey, Gad. Congrats on being the first today. Welcome in. Alright, today we're starting a game that I haven't played on stream before. I wanted to do a full playthrough on stream, but I started to test the game, and I ended up just playing for like 7, almost 8 hours, apparently. And I don't want to restart. This game really sucks me in. Okay, we get a recap at least. With Hendrik and a horde of Heliodorian soldiers hot on their heels, Carcass and Eric have hurled themselves through the door of departure and into the great unknown. While soaking in the steam baths of Hotto, they meet a little lost girl called Connie and set out to help her find her father. While searching, they decide to help a girl named Veronica, who's lost her sister somewhere. Veronica and her twin sister Serena explain that they were sent to find Carcass, as it's their sworn duty to safeguard the heir to the luminary of legend, the one who defeated the Dark One and saved the world so long ago. Having joined forces, they agree that the best way forward is to make their way to Yggdrasil, as the Luminary's fate is inextricably intertwined with that of the World Tree. Perhaps there they will find out why it is that he has been born again after all these years. The friends find out that Noah, famed knower of things, found out from Noah, famed knower of things, that he saw a branch in Gallopolis that glimmered with all the colors of the rainbow. Reasoning that this might well be a bow of the World Tree itself, and therefore useful to them in their quest. They set out to track it down. Alright. These angels are save points. I should probably explain the very beginning of the game as well. You start as just this one character in his hometown of Cobblestone. He attends like a rite of passage as he turns 16, I think. With his childhood friend Gemma. Some weird stuff happens, and the mark on his hand lights up, revealing that he is the Luminary, and has to go to Heliodor to tell the king. Hey, Poison Raisin. But once he got to Heliodor, the king imprisoned him, accusing him of summoning the Dark One or something. Like, apparently the king of Heliodor is no longer honoring the agreement that he had with some other nation about the Luminary. So we're basically fugitives from Heliodor. And we picked up a few other people along the way. One thing I really enjoy about this game is the old school combat.
Let's keep at it.
It's barely any different from the first Dragon Quest games on the NES in terms of the combat systems. It's so good. Although we do have a few additions, like this pep system that is similar to a Final Fantasy Limit Break. There's also advanced AI that you can adjust. Freeze! But the core systems are very, very similar to the original Dragon Quest games.
Another one bites the dust.
I just keep getting better.
Alright, the skill point system is also an addition that wasn't in the original games, but it's pretty bare bones. I'm currently focusing on improving Carcass's luminary abilities, because I haven't decided on which type of weapon I want to use. That's basically a choice between great swords and normal swords, and a shield. Generates a holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid the party. Well, let's get strength. Increases resistance to fire and earth damage. Let's try Spooky Aura. Alright, we should be heading to the Sultanate of Gallopolis right now. Let's take the horse. Bonk, bonk. You can basically just run over the enemies when you're on your horse. I think it requires that they're weak enemies, though. I'm not sure.
Just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Oh boy, I hope I don't have to race.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. Let's see what this quest is. I could spend all day trawling through these stalls. There's rarities and bargains galore. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace, up at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Oh really, is that where the Sultan lives? I would have never guessed. This is certainly a fashion statement. The weaponsmith usually looks like this, or the weapon shop keep. Pretty badass. I'm the official sword supplier to the Knights of Gallopolis. Would you care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir, perhaps? Alright. I've actually crafted some pretty good weapons for my main character, so there's nothing that's going to be a real upgrade here. These guys, though. Wand, heavy wand. I'll buy the fairy staff for Veronica. He's an icon for sure, yeah. Wait, she has a thorn whip. I didn't even realize she had that. Where'd she get that? Oh, I guess they start with two different types of weapons. So, for the record, Veronica and Serena joined my party pretty recently, so I haven't really checked their inventory properly yet, apparently. Serena had a bronze lance, and Veronica had a thorn whip as an alternate weapon choice. I think I'll stick to wands and heavy wands, though. Reason being, I think they gain MP when they hit enemies with wands. I don't believe that to be the case for other weapon types. And they are casters. Eric is using a cruiserang, which I already have. Alright, nothing else here to get right now. I might have to sell some stuff, though. Hairbands. I could sell my previous sword. I think we sell her bronze lance as well. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. I might keep the thorn whip just to see how it works. I believe the whips attack multiple enemies in this game. They did in the previous games. But maybe only enemies of the same type. Alright, let's check out the armor shop next. Oh me, oh my, just look at you, what a handsome fella. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me? I don't understand what this is. I think it's pretty lewd, though. Oh, I'm so happy to hear this. Come then, follow me. Hee hee. Actually, this seems like a trap. Never mind, we're gonna leave. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you? Turban... Bunny ears. Leather dress. Leather cape. Dancer's costume. Bronze armor. Alright, there's a few upgrades here. I think everyone can get different upgrades from this one. We'll give him the bronze armor. Serena can get the dancer's costume. Leather cape for Eric. And leather dress for Veronica. I guess we should give them bunny ears. It does seem like an upgrade. Weird. And we'll put a turban on both of these guys. I've got to sort my inventory. Big spender. Did you know that some creatures, should they live for long enough, transform into other creatures with different names and different appearances? Such creatures are very rare, of course. Rare and no doubt valuable. I fervently wish to encounter one someday. Ooh, shiny Pokemon, maybe. Items... Organize non-essential items in the bag. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can sell a bunch. Alright, I don't know what these things are. I got them as like a... It might be some DLC stuff for buying the definitive edition. Hang on. I think it's an outfit. Okay. Oh, nice. He looks like the guy from Dragon Quest VIII. With this outfit. I like that. I'm not a fan of his original outfits. Okay, he doesn't have any outfits. She has an outfit. The piglet? What? An outfit that lends one the look of a tufty-haired hog. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. The hip shaker. An outfit belonging to a ballroom belle who can really bust a move. Sure. I like this one, though. Oh, there's a quest. Good day to you. I assume you're here to sample Gallipolis' world-renowned cactus cutlets. If so, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. I'm certain that a golden globule would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. Oh, but they would pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets? Sure. You will? Oh, praise the sands. I can assure you that you are about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The golden globes which drop the golden globule that I require are curious beasts. They appear very occasionally alongside their cacti ball brethren in combat out in the desert surrounding Gallipolis. They're not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage enough cacti balls... I'm gonna engage some cacti balls here in battle. You would be sure to encounter one eventually. I only require a single golden globule. That will be more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long for you to find one and deliver it to me. A cactus cutlet to die for. This flavor, it must be improved. Good day to you, handsome young man. Would you care to hear my tip for the next race? Of course you would. Now, are you ready? Let us consider the runners and riders. First of all, Prince Faris, the only son of our exalted sultan and the pride of all of Gallipolis. Rumors have been circulating concerning his prodigious. He's a prodigy. Prodigious talent for years. And now at last he's about to show the world what he's capable of. An early favorite. However, if he is to win, he will have to beat Faiz, who won last year's event by a huge distance. Surely he'll be keen to defend his title. There are some others taking part as well, but the race is sure to be a duel between these two. Come and see me should you wish to hear my tips again. Okay, Prince Faris and Faiz. This guy's talented. Prepare to be amazed. Already am. Wow, this is wonderful. Alright, what am I actually doing here? I could go and fight some cacti balls. I want to do that side quest, actually. Let's fight some cacti balls. It's actually kind of hard to see them as well, because they're kind of dormant on the ground. Hey, Largo, welcome in.
How wonderful!
Nice.
I've got the combat speeds all the way to the max speeds, and all the characters are using AI. Well, not that kind of AI, just they're being controlled by the computer and not by me. The old version of AI. But I will take manual control if there's a hard encounter or a boss fight. Okay, that looks like a cacti ball, maybe. No, that's just a normal cactus, I think. Yeah. How do I even find the cacti balls? They should be around here, but... just finding a normal cacti ball might be hard, so I wonder how hard it's going to be to find a special one. What's that? Duneberry. Cotton top. I guess we'll fight some Chimera as well. A small scale. Bonk. This looks pretty. Still no cacti balls, though. Maybe they're located at a different part of the desert, mostly. I know they can show up in normal encounters here, but usually just one at a time.
Wonderful.
We could try going over to the rest spot to the west. I think I ran into some cacti balls there earlier. Now there they are. They surprised me, though.
How wonderful.
I don't think I can attack them. I think I have to get jumped by them. Okay, they don't always get a surprise attack, but... I can't initiate combat without just walking into them. Unlike the other enemies. Because they're hiding. I just love the art style in this so much.
Did I do all right?
I'm not usually an anime kind of guy, but this is some great artwork. The monsters are weird and quirky and unique.
Let's go.
And it runs incredibly smoothly. I've had no issues with this game on Linux also. It's been perfect, with no tinkering required.
Excellent.
Oh, the cacti balls are running from me now. I'm over-leveled for them. Presumably the unique one is not going to run because it's going to be more powerful. if I find one.
Another one bites the dust.
Historically, in Dragon Quest games, there's a lot of grinding. Even more than older Final Fantasy games. But the grinding is also really comfy, in my opinion. I like the way the combat feels, especially in this modern version of it. It's very chill. I'm probably gonna try to play through one of the older Dragon Quest games on stream as well, maybe. I haven't decided which one though. Dragon Quest 3 and 5 are both really good. I haven't played through 4 yet. I don't know how good it is, but it seems pretty decent.
Goody.
Alright. I can afford the max MP upgrade, so let's get that for her. More cacti balls. Oh, mid-heal is also a single target one. I thought it might be an AoE one. Interesting. We can always heal after a battle, though. Any more cacti balls?
Who else wants some?
Laguna de Gondolia. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. The city of Gondolia lies beyond this checkpoint and is known for its busy port and for the crowds of people that throng its streets. Somewhere among those crowds is my dear little sister. She went to Gondolia to pursue her career and has been too busy to come home since. I dearly hope that she is well. Yeah, I need a pass, which I don't have yet. I should really be headed to the Sultan to speak to him, but instead I'm looking for cacti balls. Celestial Sands checkpoint. Terrible monsters lurk among the dunes. Warning, the Slayer of Sands roams this desert ahead. Remain vigilant at all times. Oh, you can see the heat. You can see the heats over there, making everything wavy. Fine, I'll go back. There's more cacti balls. Oh, there's a golden one. Nice. Let's fight this one manually. Follow orders. What can I do here? Bang, sizz, frizz, snooze. Well, let's just hit it. That power, oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage to it.
Here we go!
Nice. It is pretty tanky, though. Oh, I have a lot of stuff here. Builds a barrier. Bedazzlement, blindness. Let's sap it. Buff. Defense of a single member. Interesting. I'm worried about Veronica taking a big hit from this cactus. I don't know how strong it is, though. We'll give her some defense. Okay, Eric was the one that took a hit. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cures all party members of sleep. Okay. Crack. Let's pierce him. I'm probably completely overthinking this. Yeah, it's not even that strong. Alright, we'll switch back to normal tactics. Fight wisely. Don't use MP. Focus on healing. Actually, you can show no mercy. You can show no mercy as well.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Veronica wins again.
What luck! Carcass finds a golden globule. Yeah, let's bring it back to the chef.
Let's go.
Ha! Easy.
I should probably just take the horse here, actually. And I might as well just max my health while I'm here. Rest. I just realized I might be able to forge something here. I just found a gold ore. New crafting capabilities, yay. Yeah, let's make another gold ring. Double whammy, double strength. Nice. Ooh, that's not great. It's gonna be hard to hit the right mark here with even with a lightning bash. Yeah, it's gonna overshoot it. I'll try a double whammy on this one again. Probably turn out pretty well. Yeah, not the best. I'll take it though. Better than nothing. Who gets the ring? Who needs it the most? I think Eric is the one that needs defense the most right now. Okay, let's take the horse. Bonk. Where was this place anyway? Over here. Ah, good day to you. Does your presence here mean that you have brought me a golden globule? Indeed it does. By the sands, a golden globule is not so much more charming than any ordinary cactus, and its texture appears to be perfect. This will make for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Perhaps I should sample a small piece of it raw. Nibble. Munch. Oh, it's so rich and juicy, and so very sharp. Just as a cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. Of that I am absolutely certain. 1,000 thank yous, friend. You have improved the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please allow me to give you a little something in return. Carcass received the trickster. Golden globes are not the only rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking others out would provide you with valuable experience, I'm sure. What is this trickster thing? Let's have a look. Is it an accessory? Yeah. A clairvoyance card imbued with the power to evade enemy attacks. Oh. Okay, it gives evasion chance. And some defense. We might want to swap Eric's gold ring for a trickster instead. No, actually he has no evasion chance already. Oh. What about you? You also have none, but Serena has some. Let's double down on evasion chance for her. This door is locked. Alright, I want to see where this takes me, though. I feel like it's a trap. Goodness me, but I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweets. You and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Wonderful, then follow me. Hee hee. Carcass nervously leaves his friends behind. We're about to get stabbed, I think. Hey, Cadet. Quack, morning. What is this? No, just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweets. It is alright with you if I turn off the light, yes. Here we go then. Hee hee. Puff, puff, puff. Wow. Too many jokes and comments, yeah. What? What are you? Puff, puff, puff. Hey, that tickles. Not bad, eh? I give a puff, puff, and an F, I do, her. I knew it. My sweet, meet my father. He's the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world. That's me done then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? Her. I knew it was a trap. This is so weird. It's such a different tone from the rest of the game. Well, how was it? Let's just get out of here, shall we? Like, most of Dragon Quest is super wholesome, but then there's this, and it just turns into Leisure Suit Larry all of a sudden. It's so bizarre. Oh, why must it be so hard? You should go to the Puff Puff man, if it's too hard. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Ah, good day to you. You're perhaps wondering why I'm standing here, yes? The truth is, I'm a painter, and I'm waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I've already envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect, and there are plenty of spitfires. Ah, but of course, conflicts. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of a magnificent move such as Wildside. Again, see the Puff Puff man, yeah. Wait, perhaps you could assist me. Venture out into the celestial sands and slay its Spitfire by unleashing your wild side. That will provide me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. Surely you will not refuse a struggling artist in this hour of need. Furry finery is my reward if I do this. Okay, we need to do the wild side pep power to defeat a Spitfire. That's very specific. I don't think I have access to that part of the map yet, though. Oh, wonderful. 1,000 thank yous. Yours is the kind of attitude that can inspire a masterpiece, I'm sure. Now, before you venture out into the sands, I feel that I should remind you that Wildside can only be performed by 3 very specific people. That should give you an idea of its power and its beauty. If you want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it, simply select Attributes from the menu and press B to find out more about your pep powers. Now get out there and show me the beauty of battle. I will ensure that you are immortalized on canvas. A walk on the wild side. What did he say? Attributes? Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's forging. Pep powers, a wild sight. Carcass, Eric, Serena all must be pepped up. Okay. The palace lies ahead. Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright, enough talking to cats. Welcome to Gallopolis. If it is the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop the great staircase. Oh, look at the kitties. Can we do photo mode? How does this work? Reposition. Okay, that makes us pose. I don't care about the party members, I just want to take a photo of the cats. Camera settings. Oh, we can actually just remove them. Nice. Wave, thumbs up, stop posing. But how do I zoom in? No, not that. Okay, I don't get the photo mode controls.
Meow.
Let's break stuff. A grubby bandage. I worry so about the Sultan. He was once the very image of chivalry, and now... Oh, once again I've spoken out of turn. Forget everything I've said, please.
This race, my fellow Gallopolitans, this race. Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age. And as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Oh, I don't like the accents.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
Carcass introduces himself and explains that he's come to Gallopolis in search of a mysterious branch.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Chambers at the foot of the great staircase. Okay. 1,000 pardons, but His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, is rather preoccupied with preparations for the Sand National at the moment. Prince Faris's chambers? Simply turn left at the foot of the great staircase. But please, you must not disturb him at this important time. I'm sure he has time for some puff-puff. Oh, there's a treasure here. Let's steal it. An iron broadsword. Eh. I don't need that.
Ah, you came.
Not yet.
Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
You have a horse's face.
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there? Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
I guess we need to wait until nightfall then, or evening, to go there. Where is the circus, anyway? Oh, it's to the east. Well, we should just enter the inn and... Oh, hello. There's a bank. Let's deposit all our gold. Or most of it. I haven't died yet, but I'm gonna assume that deposited gold can't be lost if you die. I think you lose like half your gold if you do die, though. Except for the deposited stuff. Rest a while. Until dusk. Oh, there's a book here. I might learn something. Carcass finds a recipe book entitled So You Want to Be a Witch? Learns how to make lampposts, wizard staves, tricky turbans, fizzle retardant blouses, and pairs of enchantress's gloves. Wow. Found a turban in the closet. Probably belonged to this guy. Soon evil will arrive at last. Kehehe. That's ominous. I've been slacking with checking for bookshelves. There's probably a bunch of recipes I've missed out on. What is this? I love big strong men. That's why I came all the way to Gallopolis to watch Prince Faris in action. I've been hearing great things about him. They say he's tall, muscular, and terribly handsome, and apparently he's good at riding horses too, or something. Wow. Is it not evening yet, actually? I might need to wait until night instead of evening. It's a horse with a beautifully brushed coat. The circus appears to be... Wait. Rest at the inn until night falls. Okay, never mind. I need to rest again. I thought dusk would be good enough. Apparently we need nights. There he is. You came, excellent. The noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? Good, the circus has already started. We should enter without further delay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sand National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh no.
How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sand National in my place.
Oh, I don't want to race.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh, you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
Haha. Carcass and company spent the night in the rooms Prince Ferris arranged for them. Then morning comes. Good morning. I hear that you spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? And today is the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life. Pardon? You wish to find the royal dressing room? Why, it is the grandest room in the stables, of course. They are to the west of the paddock. Enjoy the race. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Random person asking to see the royal dressing rooms. Hang on, let me save the game. It's been a while. What is rectification here? Under skill point assignments. Oh, okay. Remove curses, cure poison, resurrection, learn how much XP you're missing. Okay. Let's look upstairs and see if there's any bookshelves or anything. Bonk. Our world may be full of horse races and circuses and joyous celebration now, but it was not so long ago that Ardria was a dangerous, dismal place plagued by monsters. Praise be to the powers above that those dark days are behind us. There's still monsters everywhere outside, though. But at least the monsters are cute and quirky. Prince Ferris? Yes, His Highness is through here in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Thank the stars, I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now, come, the race will begin shortly, and fear not, I remember my promise. If you do as we agreed, I will ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? Not really, but let's pretend. Good, now hurry. You must don the royal Gallipolitan armor and helm. Fear not, they will fit you perfectly, I'm sure. Carcass takes the princess armor and helm and puts them on. It is as if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not in fact the Prince of Gallipolis. Now the race is about to begin. Your steed awaits outside. Once you are safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Meet me afterward in the passageway that leads to the racetrack. You will give me the helm, and no one will be any the wiser. Now go, and remember you are the Prince of Gallipolis, and your public expect great things of you. Do not make a fool of me. Spinning horse, yay! Wait, where are we going? Head to the track. Okay, this way to the track. This is the entrance to the track, Your Highness. Are your preparations complete? Yes. Very good. May you have a successful race.
Hello, Gallipolitans! This is... no ordinary Sand National!
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Prince Faris!
Wahey!
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real, live prince, huh? The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had
Whoopsie!
to step in last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey!
Alright, do we just have normal horse controls? Okay, never mind. Hold right trigger to send your horse speeding ahead. Press X to tug on the reins for a nice tight turn around those tricky corners. Okay. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track, but top it up by running through a green swirl or 3, and you'll soon be back in the running. Alright. Well, that's not the right key. Wait, which one is X again? Jeez, which is... Okay, that's X, I see. I don't think this is right. My controller doesn't have X on that spot. Oh no. Okay, I'll get it eventually. We have multiple laps, thankfully. Okay, we're running out of laps, though. I need to be better. Although there might be some scripted suspense here. Maybe we're supposed to be really close? Yeah, I think so. I think there was some definite rubber banding shenanigans going on there with him just being ahead until the last minute. I don't think that was a real race.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dare think that you might actually win!
Me neither.
Now quickly, my public await! I shall take the reins from here. Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation!
And before he falls off the horse. Almost. The cheers of Prince Ferris's adoring public fill the air as he makes his way out onto the track.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Hey, I'm not his understudy.
But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Outstanding. You have been in there this whole time? Well, no matter. The prince rode beautifully. The sultan must have been impressed. He summoned his beloved son to the throne room immediately after the race. It is a shame that you missed it, but you must not concern yourself unduly. Another exciting event will begin soon enough. That's the wrong way. Or is it? I think we need to go upstairs somehow. This is locked. Oh yeah, we need to leave through those exits. Never mind.
Meow, meow, meow.
I love that they just have cats roaming the palace. I've never seen our exalted sultan happier. He must be so proud of his son. And as for Prince Faris, no doubt he will become more popular than ever.
Meow, meow, meow.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait! My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Yay!
A thousand pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe, Faris. please, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on the desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training! I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me!
Wow.
Oh, it is not my fault! I am an only child! I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements! I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Ow, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Old friend? I met you yesterday.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous! And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
I wonder if he's going to be an actual playable character, or if we're just going to be our regular party.
Excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Hang on, I'm actually not liking this weird outfit. Wait, can I not? Oh. I can't make her look like she did before, as long as she has the dancer's costume equipped. Aw. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to keep it because it has better stats, but I'm definitely not keeping this outfit part of it for later. It doesn't really fit her personality at all. Where are we going? The gates. Oh, there you are. I've instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you're ready. How about right now?
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
Yeah!
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 Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Who said that? Oh, Silvano.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just
Silvando.
patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not? At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling! How?
How? So how does this work? Do we just have 5 characters now, or do we need to pick our party? No, we still have the same party of 4. I see. Man, we haven't had any combat in a really long time at this point. Let's grind a few enemies on the way here. Oh, he just assists us. But we don't control him, and he doesn't have a health bar. Interesting.
Veronica wins again.
Cactus. Oh, nice. We found a golden one. Cacti ball. He stunned him by making him dance, or laugh rather. He did a weird dance and made us laugh at him. Interesting. Gold ore. Yeah.
Victory!
Not bad, eh?
We learned Kasap, which I believe reduces defense on multiple enemies.
We did it, darlings!
Yay, metal slimes. They'll try to run away, but if we can kill them before they do, we get a lot of XP. Aw, we missed. I think the left one's gonna die, though. The other one runs away. Yeah. $2,000 XP. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Veronica wins again.
Bang!
Thank goodness.
I don't actually know if there's an inventory limit in this. I'm carrying a lot of random stuff. It seems like this bag has unlimited space. I hope that's the case. This one, rather. Oh, Seed of Skill. I have 5 of them. Interesting. I don't know what the green eye is. It might be a crafting item. Oh, it's a material, yeah. Sort by type. No, all the crafting materials are at the end here. Halt! The Slayer of Sands is on the loose. I can allow you to... Oh, you are the ones who will be accompanying Prince Ferris, yes? 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked that you be instructed to go right on through. A group of haystack needlers. Oh, they deal a bunch of damage, though. Let's see, does anyone have enough skill points here? Eric might. This panel can now be unlocked. Revealing the Starburst Throw skill. That costs 18 points, though. Alright. These are all really expensive. I might save for the Starburst Throw. No one else has enough points for anything.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, what is this crab?
Not bad. Victory! Fabulous!
Oh, wonderful.
Nice! Ha! Easy.
Where are we actually going here? Proceed to the Pernicious Peninsula. Okay, so we just have to go through the entire desert here. But I want to explore.
Thanks.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Let's heat things up! Veronica wins again!
else wants some?
Ooh, mages, or magicians, rather. Actually, they're called something else in this one. What was that? Prestidigitator?
Excellent. Easy peasy.
Prestidigitators. Prestidigitators. Okay. That's a word. Oh, what is this thing? Are you friendly? He's asleep. Probably not friendly, if I had to guess.
Let's keep at it.
Okay, Fizzle makes them unable to cast spells. Alright, I think we change our tactics for this. No, I didn't mean to talk to him. Tactics. Everyone follow orders. Let's try it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the Spitfire. I see. Damn, I need to kill it with Carcass, Eric, and Serena's pep up. But none of them are pepped up right now. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, Eric is pepped up. Let's focus on the metal slime first, if I can. Oh, come on. You need to hit those. Wait, you can do, Oh, that's Veronica. Okay, we just need Serena to get pepped up now, and then we're golden. Oh, we keep missing. Abilities, Metal Liquor. That'll do more damage to the metal slime. Actually, it only did 1 damage still. Nice, we got it. I need to heal here. Heal Eric.
Thanks.
Don't I have a pep item? Oh, I can't use items from my bags, though. Okay. Let's reduce his defense. Didn't work. Come on, Serena. Get pepped. I don't actually know how to see if they're close to getting pepped or not. No, we killed it.
Goodness.
What I could do, though, is I do have some items that give pep. So I could give one of each of those to the people that need to be pepped up. And now I can... Oh, never mind. We need a lot of points for him for the next thing. I'm gonna assume that there's more than one of these Spitfires. Yeah, there's one over there as well. That's fine. Heal all. Everyone's fit as a fiddle. No need to heal then. Right, where's the Pep Pop? Fantastic fizzy drink that immediately peps up all active allies. Oh, okay. Well, that's super OP. We'll just have Carcass hold those. And we'll try to kill this thing with a wild side. We can do some damage to it first, though. Make sure it actually dies. Heal. Okay, we need... Let's defend now. Don't want to kill it accidentally here. Let's pep up. Wild side. Oh, okay. Now it's Eric's turn to use... I guess that's how you kill him with the wild sides. Let's defend.
All right.
I might have not dealt enough damage to him. Let's see.
And don't come back.
Did that work? You unleashed your wild side and slew a Spitfire. Yeah, it worked. You should go and tell the painter in front of the notice board. Yep. That was really strange, but it worked. Everyone, show no mercy, but you don't use MP, and you focus on healing. We'll go back to auto fighting.
Wonderful.
Let's do this. Who else wants some?
Anathematize. That is a spell, apparently. Oh, we also have some out-of-combat spells. Nose for treasure. Find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Seems like there's only one piece of treasure in this area. Huh. Well, I wouldn't know where to look for it. Crabber Dabber. Crabber dabber doo. Oh, there's a treasure. That should be the only treasure in this area. Crabber dabber doo.
Easy peasy.
A lamplight. Okay. Right, the prince is here.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait.
He's such a wimp.
There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
Sure thing.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the jolly jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You've got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Betty buys. Wow.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Morning, campers. I hope you slept well. We've got ourselves a slayer to catch. Our little Princey Pooh and his friends set off at first light. We'd better hurry if we want to catch up with them. Let's make a save here. I don't think we actually need to hurry, though. No, let's not save again. We already saved. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's continue in here. Ooh, these are some nice plants. I can't pick them. Okay. Wow. Ooh, what is that? A flython. A flying python.
Easy peasy.
That was kind of easy, actually. I was expecting a bigger fight from that.
Ha! Easy.
Oh, it ran away. Okay. Yeah, I think we're a bit over-leveled here. So I'm gonna skip a few encounters and just go to the next area. Oh, hello. It's a little blue thing. Wait, where'd he go?
Score one for the good guys.
What's he doing? You can see his footsteps walking in this direction. The shade.
Wonderful. Veronica wins again. I just keep getting better.
Alright, skill points. I need 10 points to get another thing. Alright. There they are.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
Wow.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us! Up and at him, Principoo. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Okay, I really like this this enemy. He looks pretty badass. Let's change our tactics. We'll control everyone manually here.
Our work isn't done yet.
And let's turn down... No, not that. The speed to just fast. We don't need ultra fast for this. I wonder if this counts as metal body. Probably not. But it might just... Like, metal-bodied foes might just be a generic term for armored foes. I don't know. We could try it. Doesn't seem to deal any bonus damage, but it deals damage at least. I think we'll just hit with our main character. Okay, this is where we need some fancy stuff, though. Confusion, prevent magic, decelerate, barrier, some spells. Let's try sap. Sap is really good if it works. Yeah. Significantly reduces his defense. Let's heal Carcass. Can we do another sap? Yeah. Although I don't know if that just renewed it. Looks like it only renewed the timer. Let's do Rubble Rouser. Every time it acts, it'll take some damage. Reduces spell resistance. That's what Anathematize does. Oh! Envelop and illusions. That's probably pretty good. I think that makes him likely to miss. Case in point, he just missed a lot. Ooh, confused. Can I remove confusion? Bedazzlement? Is confusion bedazzlement? Or is confusion something else? I wonder. De-dazzle. We can try it. Let's see. No. Confusion is just called confusion, probably.
Snap out of it.
Oh, he can snap him out of it. Nice. That works. Resurrects a fallen ally with a 50% success rate. Ugh. Now let's buff the defense of Carcass, I guess? I think we should just hit him, honestly. This fight is not that tough. I think Sizz might be the strongest. Oh, I should... Oh, that was Carcass. I thought I was using Veronica. Oops. Let's try Crack. How much does Whoosh do? Oh, he just used Cassette. Now everything hurts more. Let's just hit him. Let's do a heal on Veronica. Oh, he's no longer hallucinating. We should probably debuff him again. Sap him as well. Let's use Sizz. Make him hallucinate again so he misses more. Oh, I missed. He still missed a bunch though. He's pretty close to dying now. Probably completely overthink that fight.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot easier than I anticipated. Overthought. One more level and then I can buy one of these. Or I could buy that one now. 2 meringue. A brutal attack with a pair of boomerangs that can deal damage to all enemies. Oh wait, there's stuff up here that I didn't see earlier. Interesting. I think I'll save for a starburst throw though.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
Good job, Principoo.
Did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Really, Principoo? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
Policemen, we return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Bye. Alright, is there any loot that I can grab here? Yeah, there's some blue stuff over here. Ooh! Well, that's a steep cliff. Carcass finds a yellow eye. I think we have a red eye, a green eye, and a blue eye already? Maybe not a blue one. Maybe just red and green for now. Red, green, yellow. Right. Handy heal. Change our tactics again. Don't use MP. Focus on healing. Confirm. Well, is there any more treasure here, though? Doesn't seem to be any loot left in this area. Okay. Although, this guy is here. Let's try to follow the direction of his footsteps.
How wonderful. Wonderful.
Maybe they're leading over here?
Excellent.
Maybe not.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
Traveler's tips. Info. There's supposed to be a way to get... get information about... passwords. There we go. Gallopolis region. Where to find toggles with passwords. Okay, we don't have any tips, apparently. Or any hints for these. I guess that's okay.
Did I do all right?
I wonder what happens if I just try following these footsteps until they reach wherever they're going. They are moving very slowly, though. They stopped right here. Okay. Never mind then. That's nothing, I guess. He just walks back and forth between those two spots. I don't actually need to grind here. Let's go, zoom. Go back to Gallopolis. That's a cool effect.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone.
Hi, Carlito.
Your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes! And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Uh-oh. Do you have any trophy duck codes left? I've never had any trophy duck codes. I don't even know what that is.
No need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us. Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
No, I didn't apply for any Hitman Creator Program.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, Father, I cannot.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Now, a knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Yay, the prince is about to die!
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sand National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Faris, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father, I...
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
This letter? He's holding out his hand with nothing in it.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Interesting. A crack-shot crossbow. How does that work?
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
We Gallipolitans owe you a great debt, friends. You have shown both Faris and I the error of our ways. It is a shame that I could not reward you with a rainbow. But now that you have my permission, you should be able to follow the merchant west to Gondolia. Oh, and should you happen to meet our performing friend again on your travels, you must give him our warmest regards. He has the soul of a knight indeed. He has the soul of a knight. Indeed, witnessing him in action reminded me of one or two things I had forgotten myself. Alright, time to say goodbye to the cats, I guess.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
There was a quest here, wasn't there? A painter. I saw it all, every single moment, even from this distance. I could sense the glorious intensity of the battle. And do you know, inspiration for a title for my masterpiece has already struck. It shall be called A Walk on the Wild Side. But now is not the time to be thinking of titles. I must devote all my energies to completing the work itself. Ah, but before I forget, I must give you something to thank you for your assistance, please. Carcass receives a recipe book entitled Furry Finery. He reads it from cover to cover and learns its incredible contents by heart. Carcass learns how to make fur hoods and fur ponchos. Truly, it has been years since I witnessed such a stimulating scene. These are the moments an artist lives for. 1,000 thank yous, young man. Alright, let's drop by the church and make a save. I probably have some items that I could craft right now, but I think I want to just keep exploring for a bit first.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door. Huh?
Ow.
Hey!
You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't.
It kind of is, though.
I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy, too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful?
What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
I don't have room for you, though. I like my current party.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia? But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Do we actually get 5 party members? No, 5's the crowd, I see. With Sylvando aboard, your merry band is now up to a full 5 members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battle at any one time. You can pick which ones by selecting lineup from the miscellaneous menu, or swap them in and out on the fly during battle. See the Traveler's Tips section of the miscellaneous menu for more information. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep him in the background. I don't think I want him as a main character for now. Now listen, honey, Gondolia is a long way away. You better take this, otherwise you'd be trudging through the desert for days. Horse hailer. Just give that a tinkle and a horse will come a-galloping, no matter where you happen to be. Well, unless you're inside a town or a dungeon. Still, it's gonna save you a lot of time, I promise. The ringmaster gave it to me to make sure I never missed a show. But your need is greater than mine now, so it's all yours. Alright, now that that's settled, let's make our way to Gondolia, shall we? Our vessel awaits. How do I use it? Start menu, okay. Well, we have a bell right here that we could use as well, but let me try the new thing. It's literally just a portable bell like this. Okay, we'll just follow the road here. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, you're going to Gondolia? Lucky you. The Laguna di Gondolia is totally different to the desert. Everything's green and leafy and it rains all the time. You're in for a pleasant surprise. What's that? Did I see a merchant come this way with some kind of colorful branch? As a matter of fact, I did. He was heading for Gondolia, no doubt about it. Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you're making the journey to Gondolia. If so, I have a favor I would like to ask of you. I have a sister, you see. Her name is Akia, and she works in a bakery in the city. It seems she has been very busy of late, and has been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I have written her a letter. Unfortunately, I'm not permitted to leave my post. Would you be so good as to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf? Sure. You will? Oh, praise the sands. Only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this matter. Here's the letter I would like you to deliver. I do not need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Do not lose it, please. Akia works in a bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I would be most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her there. Sure. Beyond this checkpoint lies the Laguna de Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. Do you possess evidence that he has granted you such permission? Yes. Well now, let's see. Yes, this is His Excellency's seal. Then you may pass. Once you have left the checkpoint and passed through the cave, you will arrive in Laguna de Gondolia. It is a lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road, and eventually you'll come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. I wish you a safe journey. I'm looking forward to a change of scenery. I'm kind of tired of the desert. This looks much nicer. Oh, I can't swim. Let me swim! What's that? A handful of glass frits. Oh, I see. That's how you use the crossbow. You just try to attack them from afar. How far away can I do that from? Okay, that's not super far. I was hoping it would have a little bit more range than that.
Wonderful.
Crabber dabber doos. I might have enough skill points for something interesting here. Holy protection. Weaker monsters avoid the party. Well, it will allow me to get this, I think, so let's try it. What is this? Pep up? Brings all the user's powers to bear in order to achieve instant pep. 25 points, though. I'll probably not be able to afford that for a long time. The restless armor.
Another one bites the dust.
I got a tiny tortoise shell. Campsite, Laguna. I feel like I hardly ever really need to camp because we have such a strong healer that we can just handy heal all with Serena's MP. There's literally no need to camp here. I do want to try something out though. Let's camp until nightfall. Also, we can forge stuff. Let's see if there's anything good here. I've learned a bunch of new stuff, actually. Wizard staff and lampposts are slight upgrades over our wands. Pizzle retardant blouse. Oh, we don't have the materials for that. We do have the materials for these gloves. Magical might. I can make one pair of those. And I think I can make one of each of those in addition to that. Let's try the gloves first. Normal bash here. Lightning bash. That's pretty close. Let's do a normal. Alright, can we hit something better with lightning bash here? Maybe slightly better. It would probably turn out really well. That's +2, I believe. Acceptable. Let's make a lamppost. I don't have the fur that we need for these. Poncho and hood. Nor do I have Narspicious. Yeah, we'll just make the wands. One of each. Seems like a good spot to just double. Ooh, perfect. And then double whammy for this. Normal bash. That one's gonna be pretty good, I think. Maybe even +3. Nah, just +2. We could try a lightning bash on this and see if we can get slightly closer, but I think it's gonna overshoot it. Ooh, that might be better. Yeah, that's a +3. Perfection. And let's do a wizard staff as well. Oh, nice. Very nice. Double whammy on this. Oh, that's gonna be brilliant. So lucky. Alright, let's equip those. That's a decent upgrade. So is this. Now for the Enchantress gloves, I think we'll put those on Veronica. Magical Might, yeah, that's good for her. Oh, this baby boar costume is actually a stat boost as well. I guess we'll put it on. The baby boar hat is a side grade though, with less defense and more attack, so we'll pass on that. Huh. The feathered cap is better for magical might, but worse for defense. It might have been a good idea to keep my feathered cap +3 for the main hero. I didn't realize... Oh, what is this though? Maximum MP? Charm and magical might. No, it does less magical might. I don't think that's worth it. No, we'll just stick with what we have currently. I'm gonna keep the boomerang on him. Alright. Wait, who are you? Welcome to my roving emporium. There's a merchant here in the camp. Interesting. Battle whip. Oh, Sylvando can use whips. That's almost as fun as boomerangs. We actually need the Narspicius for some of our crafts. They're pretty cheap. I'll buy a couple of them. Celestial Skein. I'll buy some of them as well. Moonwart's bulb. Cures paralysis. I'll buy a few of those. Alright, I think it's time to sell the excess equipment here, like this thing. I'm probably not going to use a thorn whip at this point. If we ever try out whips, we're going to buy a better one. Inventory management is done. Let's rest until night, because I want to fight monsters at night. I do believe the monsters will be stronger at night. There will be more of them, or more difficult versions of them, maybe. Wait, he's running away. So much for more difficult monsters. Oh cool, he summoned a healer. That didn't help him though. These guys are new.
Okay.
Splattypunk. Ooh, that's a big hit. That almost one-shot Veronica.
We'll soon have that patched up. Thank you.
Ha! Easy.
Easy.
Let's go.
Another new monster here. Muddy Hands.
How wonderful. Veronica wins again.
I actually don't like the crossbow at all. I wish I could disable it. It's just making it harder to surprise the enemies, because you can't tell if you're gonna do a melee or a crossbow engagement.
I feel better than ever.
New spell, Tingle? Wow. Let's mine this ore. There's a yellow thing. What are they called again? Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary, I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Tockle, that's what they are. The Tockle tells Carcass the password it's found. He can now visit the observatory via the altar of the starry skies. Talkity-tick. You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the echo chamber in Tickington. There are more Tockles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. That's a cow. Moo! Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Looks like clear skies around here all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could go one way or the other. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Yeah, the cows are the weather forecasts in this universe, apparently. No, not that. Jeez. Whoopee.
Let's go.
Veronica wins again.
Honestly, the nighttime doesn't seem that much harder. Oh, these are new enemies. Were-tiger.
Our work isn't done yet.
It looks like a person wearing a tiger. That actually gave pathetic XP. I'm gonna avoid the fights here if I can. They're running away from me anyway. Trying to get to Gondolia. That one looks special. Let's attack that one. Is that gonna be a vehicle? Or a mount, rather. Veronica might have enough skill points now to get something. Ice and wind resistance, fire and earth resistance. Ooh, I definitely want the Sage's Breath. I have no preference when it comes to ice versus wind, though. Or ice and wind versus fire and earth. Let's do fire. Fire is pretty common. What is this? Channel Anger. Greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spells. Does Eric have enough points for the boomerang stuff now? No, not quite. Oh, actually he does have enough for Toomerang. Let's do that. And I don't really care about Sylvando. You can now ride the Midnight Horknight's Hornet. Can Can I fly on this? I can jump. It's a really small jump though, but it takes me across water. Interesting. Question is, where can I use this to get something out of it? Recipe book entitled Iron Armor. Iron helmets, cuirasses, suits of armor. Nice. Can't continue this way while mounted. Okay. Oh, we don't need to jump. We can just fly across the water. The jump is just to get us back onto the platforms, I guess. A jug of fresh water. Fairy fluff. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot. There's a few treasures, I guess. I think that might be all we're gonna find with this mount for now. To all who intend to enter the Grotta della Fonte, we, the members of the Gondolian Chamber of Commerce, recommend that you stock up on supplies and take a well-deserved rest in our beautiful city first. Fine. I'll take that advice. Although I don't really need to rest. Handy heal all is enough.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando? The ship that you own? Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Apparently I'll be the rotten egg. What's this guy's deal? Maybe we can buy some better weapons? Nah. These are not better. Benvenuti a Gondolia. Welcome to our town. Here you can buy the famous products from all over the world. All over the whole world. You want to visit the dock? Is in the west part of the city. Maybe it's better to check a map, no? What is that icon on the map? Oh, you're the visitatore. Oh, I'm not gonna try to do an Italian accent. A guest in our town. You take the ride in the Gondoliet is our most popular tourist attraction. No. No? Then you must. You can board under the stairs. Once you are in the boat, you can use the canal to go anywhere in the city. The streets of Gondolia are very complicated. The canal is the fastest and easiest way for traveling around. Jeez, how big is this place? It's not actually that big. I could totally just walk. You take the sea journey. The ocean is a dangerous place. You must buy the armor. Gold platter. Iron shields. Cat hats. I want that. Screw bunny ears. Let's get a cat hat. Nice. I could probably make my own iron helmet and get better stats. Gold platter. Let's buy that. And put it on her. No more silver platter. Iron shields. And I'm not going to buy the iron helmet, because I'll get a better one if I craft it myself. Sell the bunny ears. Sell the silver platter. Let's try crafting that right now, actually. Alright, can I only have the glass frit for one of these items, I just realized. I have enough iron ore, but not enough glass frit. So we're just going to go with the one that boosts our defense the most, which in this case will be the armor. Or I could go with this cuirass, which only costs 1 glass frit. I could make 2 of those. But it's worse than the iron armor for Carcass. Eric can only wear this, though. Now, let's go with the iron armor. Maybe I can buy some more glass frit somewhere. Alright, how do I want to do this one? Double-edged. That one had a crit. That's nice. Ooh, that overshot it significantly. Let's try lightning on this. No, that's way too much. Oh no, that's not going to be good. Pretty well. Fine. I might use a perfection thing on that and try it again. That's just a +1. Let's try reworking it. Oh, we can rework existing things that we didn't craft? I did not realize that was a thing. That's a lot of work, though. I've got so many things to rework in that case. I don't have a lot of pearls. I thought it only applied to things I crafted myself. Ooh, nice. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best one. That should be... brilliant, yeah. So I think what I'll do then is... I'll buy an iron helm and craft it. Recraft it. Oh, I just see now that they actually sell more than I didn't look at the second screen. They could sell me iron cuirass as well. I guess we do that. But now I should really recraft that one as well. So that one is 6 pearls. The shield is 6 pearls. This cuirass is also 6. I'll rework all of these ones. I'll get at least +1 or +2 on them. Good stuff. That's gotta be brilliant, right? No, really well. Maybe we try a lightning bash on this and hope for the best. Yeah. Right, let's do this. Oh, I just realized I can do the boomerang as well. That's gonna have much more of an impact, getting a better weapon. Now let's do that first. Do a light one on this. Nice. Do a double whammy. Oh no, that overshot it significantly. Yikes. Okay, the double whammies are not a good idea there. I didn't realize they were that strong. Lightning on this. It might still be good though. I'll praise this. We only overshot a couple of them and then got perfect on 3 of them. Really well, that's +2. Probably could have easily gotten the +3 there if I hadn't used the strongest one. Right, I can afford 2 more reworks. I'll do this armor. That overshot that one. Lightning on this. Oh, that's too much. Lightning. What will it give me now? Really well. +2. I'll try a lightning on that one that might hit a better spot. Yeah, perfect. Is it still gonna be really well? No, that's brilliant. +3. I have to say, I really enjoy this crafting system, although it's a bit slow. It's slow but satisfying. Right, he's not wearing his armor. Let's put that on. This is the inn. Hang on, let's actually go to the inn and look for a bookshelf. Maybe I can get some crafting recipes. There we go. Noah's Art. Almost anyone who spent time among the less reputable people of Erdrea is bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. From the name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family, he knows every tidbit? I think that's supposed to be a D, tidbit. Of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single street corner in the land. But how does this mysterious figure come into possession of all these sensitive secrets? Many an intrepid investigator has tried to uncover his sources, but each and every one of them has failed. But one thing is certain, his sense for a scoop is the stuff of legend. Some even say that on the day he was born, he pointed to the eastern sky, and that hours later, a storm rolled in from just that direction. Okay, that was not a recipe though. I didn't really learn anything there. I didn't have much luck with my sales today. Still, I'm supposed to be on holiday. I'll give it another go tomorrow. No rush. I should never have promised my daughter a ride on the gondola. Now she refuses to go to sleep. Another book. There's a picture book called Somewhere Under the Rainbow. Carcass takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Once upon a time, on a lovely summer's day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing that it made the rainbow sleepy, and he let out a great big yawn. As he yawned, a single tear fell out of the corner of his eye, and the sparkling sunlight split into 7 different colored lights, from which little baby lamplings were born. The leafy lampling with his bright green cap of leaves, the luminous lampling with his brilliant blue flame, the lurid lampling with a shining yellow body. But the red light was jealous of his beautiful brothers, so he gobbled the orange and violet lights up whole. As punishment for this terrible sin, he was turned into the lava lampling. Horns grew from his head, and he was banished to hell, where he dwells to this day. Jeez. I try to teach him how to be a man of the sea, but always he run away. He never listened. Who? I guess his son ran away. Oh, I can walk across here. There's a treasure. Magic water. Alright, I'm sure there's plenty to explore here, but I think I want to go to the next objective. We can always come back and explore more later. My name is Hercules. I am the greatest. My muscles, they feel it's time for the Señor Universo. Mr. Universe. I win this year also. It's guaranteed. Lu Saw, he's the only one who comes close to me. Close, but no cigar. I wish I had more rivals. Would make the competition more fun. Bellissimo. Fa la la. Wait, where am I actually going? Head for the docks. The docks are... Oh, they're on the southwestern end. I'm at the northwestern end right now. Do I please thee? Am I fair in thine eyes? Then mayhap thou wouldst accept from me a heartfelt puff-puff. Humph. And what pray doth so fail to please thee that thou wouldst fain refuse such an offer, hmm? Thou wilt, verily, 'tis music to mine ears. Puff puff, puff puff puff. I thank thee for thy custom. Should the hunger for puff puff ever assail thee again, 'twould be my pleasure to sate it. This is so bizarre. Alright, let's ride this. Wait, that is literally slower than running. Yeah, let's run instead. Although maybe there's some inaccessible areas that we have to use it for. I can't see any though. Oh, it's daytime now. Did I check the weapon shop? Yes, I did, I remember. Let's go to church. And read a book. Well, look! Carcass finds a recipe book entitled Filigree for Fun and Profits. Learns how to make gold platters, gold chains, gold bracers. Nice. I'm gonna save the game here. Okay, the docks are apparently this way.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
Let's kill him.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La competizione is the reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and, well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente. The person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Alright, let's find the Doge. Although, I do want to check the item shop and see if there's any of those things I needed for crafting. Wait, this is a cake shop? Oh, the item shop is apparently downstairs. You've heard of the Darkspawn, haven't you? Yeah, I might have. They're talking about me. Thankfully, they don't know.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Skunkle. Thanks for choosing my shop. I get bored if I have no customers. Alright, utility belt. What's this do? Boost deftness. I don't even know what deftness does, but I guess I'll buy one? Wait, do I have any spare accessory slots on anyone? I don't actually. Yeah, let's not. I thought this guy would sell some crafting ingredients, but he did not, so let's skip that. Food. Directly in front of you after you cross the bridge. Oh, it's right here. I can't jump over that. Can I jump on top of this? No. I might have to go around. Also, hey Stray Tune, welcome in. Sneakily lurking. Jeez, I don't get it. How am I supposed to get down there? Maybe I need to go through another house? Or I could use one of the boats. What's your deal? Placido is a very good boy. Kind and polite. Doge must be very proud. He follows his father and becomes the most successful merchant one day, I'm sure. Surely. No readable books in here. We can smash their pumpkins. There's a readable book. Doge Rotondo, the best in the business. Only a few short years ago, Gondolia was little more than a sleepy port town, but in the course of less than a decade... Smashing pumpkins, indeed. It has been transformed into what most agree is now the trade capital of Ardria. And who was it who brought about the stunning and sudden change? Hey Raziel, welcome in. None other than Doge Rotondo, the current mayor. He attributes his success to avoiding one common pitfall, the fear of failure. Business stops for nothing as far as this pioneer of profiteering is concerned. Neither the fiercest of storms nor the most virulent of onboard plagues will convince him to stop a ship from sailing. This game's UI and art style reminds me of another game. Which one? And this ne'er say die attitude has paid off handsomely. The countless cargoes that flow through the port every minute of the waking day are a testament to his fierce tenacity. That's a lot of words. Okay, that was nothing. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find a boat that takes me there. I'm confused as to why they would say that I could just cross the bridge and be there, though. Pretty close to Nino Kuni. I have not played that. Does this even get me to the right spots? I don't think it does. Yeah, now we're here again, and I can't get down there. As far as I can tell. Oh. I need to go through here. But it's locked. You're looking for a young lady named Akia? Oh, I forgot all about that. You might want to check it out. Studio Ghibli JRPG, pretty alright. Okay. Well, my name is Akia. Do you think I might be the one you're looking for? Are you working at the bakery? Oh, this is a letter from Hakim. 1,000 thank yous. I shall read it right away. Let me see. My dearest Akia, are you well? I hope that your apprenticeship at the bakery is not proving to be too draining. I'm certain that you will do well there. Did you ever look at Deponia? I grabbed it for free. I didn't really look into it more though. It was free on Steam. So I own it at least. After all, you have always been such a hard worker ever since you were a little girl. Now that the misery of our old life is a thing of the past, I pray that you are enjoying your freedom. I cannot wait to see you blossom into a fully fledged baker. I have enclosed a few gold coins. Hopefully they will make life a little easier for you. I very much hope to see you one day soon, and to taste one of your delicious cakes. With all my love, Hakim. Oh, poor Hakim. Now he must scrimp and save in order to send me money. How he must scrimp and save. I write him my own letter in response. Wait a moment, please. It will not take long. Carcass waits. I realize that this is quite the imposition, but would you mind returning to the western checkpoint and delivering this to Hakim? Fine. I'm a postman now. Alright. Also, I would very much appreciate it if you did not tell my brother that I no longer work at the bakery. That is something I would like to tell him myself when the time is right. Okay, so she dropped out of her internship at the bakery. That's why we couldn't find her there. 1,000 thank yous for your kind assistance, friend. May the sun smile upon you always. When you have time, you should go and deliver the letter. Sure. When I have time. I don't have time, though. Maybe this is the Doge house, actually. Oh, it is.
Let's see if he's home.
I thought I had to go across to the farthest east side.
Oh, no minuto. I am coming.
Daedalic, that's the developer for Deponia, right?
We're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
Bene. I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help.
And Gollum? Wait, they made the Gollum game?
Nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
What the? Hey!
What just happened?
So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you? Oh.
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
What happened?
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it.
He stole her staff?
You wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
Wow. Can we kill this kid?
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back. Oh.
Hey!
Here. Don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
Oh, he's mute.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido, see? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave. The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale. I know I stole the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli. And now you are his own.
Bambini piccoli.
You will help him, see? See?
Actually, I enjoy these Italian accents a lot more than I did the other place. Although I'm not gonna try to impersonate them. Yeah, we'll help.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring her the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
Alright. Hey Ragsox, this game is pretty awesome with just the right amount of cheese. I agree. It's so wholesome too. Everybody's so happy. So lighthearted. Even the monsters look silly and goofy and friendly. Alright, where are we actually going? To the west. You mean Molto Felice? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to melee. I don't really like this crossbow. I wish I could get rid of it. Oh, nice. That's the first time I've seen him use the Toomerang. And there we get another mount.
Wonderful.
That Toomerang is amazing. Glass Ifrit, or Glass Frit rather. I need that for something. One of my crafts. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff lying around here. Chunk of gold ore. That's a new enemy. Frog friend. There's a slime with a shell on his head as well. Bonk. Toxic toad. Okay. Sylvando's getting XP even though he's not fighting. I guess he'll eventually catch up to the others a little bit. I'm mainly just checking for ingredients and stuff in the water areas. Royal soil. Can't continue this way. Don't know if I can... Yeah, I can't get up there without dismounting. Oh, hello. There's a tackle. I don't really get the significance of seeing those when they're not interactable. I wonder if they lead me to other ones or if they're just there for flavor. Okay, we have many branching paths here. What is this? There's a grotto. I want to try the other path over here. There's some bridges above as well. Nice. A recipe book entitled A Slender Sword of Solid Silver. Learns how to make silver rapiers. I don't think I have any silver. Let's check our nose for treasure. 2 pieces of treasure remaining in this area, so I missed a bunch. I keep my eyes peeled. I want to do a bit more fighting as well.
Blast off!
Easy peasy.
And I just now realized that Eric's Toomerang spell costs a lot of MP, I think. Okay, not that much, but he has used it a bunch of times. Toad oil. Surely one of the treasures will be in this area. Maybe not. Can't get past that. Ooh. How do I get over there? Maybe I need a bug mount and jump across. Or maybe I just need to go around. Surely solid silver would make a silly soft sword, yeah. It's video game logic though. We use both gold and silver for weapons in this. A fine fur. Eric is completely out of mana now. Song of Protection. Alright, let's grab our mounts. I guess we can just skirt around this edge here and get that. I'm gonna check to see if Nose for Treasure counts for just... Yeah, it's just the treasure chests. The blue sparkly bits on the ground do not count. Nice, we could jump over there. Where could I have missed 2 treasure chests, I wonder? It might count this entire map. Maybe all the platforms on the part to the southeast of me as well. I'm not gonna go all the way back there. Not now, anyway. I'm just gonna go to the grotto. I would like to get a save point soon, though. Hopefully there's one over here. Shell slimes. I feel a little bit over-leveled and over-equipped. Case in point, that enemy just ran away from me. Moneymaker.
Nice.
Eric learned a new spell, Peep. He's a peeping Tom now.
Okay.
Men of War. Alright, there is a campsite if we just keep heading left and hug the wall.
Let's go.
Oh right, he leveled up and it restored his health and mana, so now Eric has tons of mana again. That wasn't really a thing in the older Dragon Quest games, at least not the NES and SNES ones. You didn't get full life and mana from leveling. What are these things? Succubats. Cute.
And don't come back.
Wow. They got fried. I can't climb this, so maybe I need a mount to jump it, or maybe I need to go around. There appears to be a blue sparkly thing up there, though. But I'm gonna head left on the map.
Excellent.
Whoa, hello.
Don't say I didn't warn
No, not that. Curse this crossbow, it's terrible.
Let's do this.
Ooh, who are you? Wizened Wizard. They look completely nuts.
Blast off!
And don't come back.
Blast off!
I freaking love the monsters in this. They look amazing.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Let's go.
Are we on max speed currently? No, we're not. Let's go ultra fast, because battles are pretty trivial right here. I don't really have to micromanage anything. Oh, don't do that.
Okay.
Did I do all right?
Oh, goody.
Hang on, we got poisoned there. Serena should be able to heal that. Yeah, squelch. Nice. $13 points. What can we do with that? Hem of Air. Hem of Earth. They're both just protection from that specific element. Okay. I'm curious to see what this thing in the middle is, though. I also kind of want this wand stuff. Yeah, let's go this way and do the wand stuff. Magical mending while wielding a wand is pretty good. Minor MP recovery after battle. That's really good. Although it is very minor. I wasn't lying. Hang on, I'm gonna go up here, take a detour, because I think this might lead me to some sparkly blue bits, or a treasure.
Excellent.
Pixie pole. Apparently that's an equipment piece. Alright, I am way off track now. I guess we can go left on the next turn as well. Over here. To get to the camp. No, don't. I hate the crossbow. Why did we get that? I'm actually gonna check if there's a way to disable the crossbow, because it just feels worse than not having it.
Thank goodness.
Not right now, though. Let's fight a few more of these things.
Let's do this.
Morphian mushroom.
Wonderful. I just keep getting better.
Oh, there's a boss there. But let's go to the camp now. A mini medal.
Did I do all right?
Frogs!
Our work isn't done yet.
Nice.
Alright. Let's rest here. I could forge some new stuff, but I've been forging a lot. Let's do that later. Let me just rest until dawn. And save the game. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can't fight this boss. We have to get there somehow, though. Hey, Ultra Comfy. Quack! Rah!
Did I do all right?
You sure did. What's that? This way to La Fonte Fonda, no unauthorized access permitted. Wait, can we talk to this thing? No. Corolossus. I guess they're not bosses, really. They're just slightly bigger enemies. Or barons. Oh, interesting. He tanked all the attacks. Summons pillars of water? I don't even have to go out of auto mode in this one. The Corolossuses are defeated. It was a boss fight. I'm just really over-leveled, I think. I'm so used to the older Dragon Quest games where you need to grind a lot more to be able to keep up with the difficulty curve.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
Serena scoops up some spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
Quack! Let's see if I missed any treasure in here. 3 pieces, yeah. I missed a bunch. Let's try going this way. There's one treasure. The mushrooms are asleep. Seed of Magic. Ooh. Ooh. Permanently increases MP. Don't mind if I do. Seed of Skill. I haven't decided who I want to use those on yet. What was this equipment piece that I got? Pixie pole. That's probably not going to be better, right? Wait, that's not it. Equipment. No, that's a downgrade because we perfectly crafted this thing. Why are all the mushrooms sleeping now? They don't want to fight me anymore. No! Don't use the crossbow.
Let's do this.
goodness.
The Toomerang and the Bang spell are really carrying my, my grinding. They really clear out the monsters pretty quickly. Lower the vine down from the branch. Sure. I've made shortcuts. And there's the last treasure.
Let's keep at it. Did I do all right?
A blue eye.
And don't come back!
Nice!
Our work isn't done yet.
Another one bites the dust.
I think I might be able to just leave this place with a spell, don't I? No, don't crossbow it. Evac. And then we can do the other spell, Zoom, to get back to Gondolia.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space. Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
Bye.
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
I wonder who the voice actor for Eric is. I can't quite place his accent. He almost sounds Scandinavian or maybe Danish, but trying really hard to conceal it. Could also be Dutch, I guess. But again, trying really hard to conceal the accent.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, Bedomnia. Haven't you got us a spot for the contest yet? Well, you'd better get moving, otherwise all the good ones will be gone. What, you don't know where the contest is being held? Well, I'd say the big stage in the middle of the city square would be a pretty safe bet, wouldn't you? Jeez. What square? There is no square in the city. I guess this little circle is a square.
Santo cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente. Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It's such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be.
Ooh.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
It's not Hendrik, it's the other one. Jasper?
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle. But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well. I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian, come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
Lies.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Not good at all, man.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna set the tactics to manual though. Because we only have 2 characters.
Let's go.
And let's set the speed down to normal as well. Alright, what do we want to do here? We have tons of mana. We could zap one of the groups. Or we could bang everyone. Not like that. I mean, we could cast a bang spell on them. Boulder Bringer, what's that? Sigil... Earth Sigil that it will inflict a lot of damage every time they try to act. Oh, it's just a higher level of the Rubblerizer. Let's use Toomerang though, because that's always really good. Oof. More Toomerangs.
Head up.
Nice. Now I don't want to use Bang anymore. Let's just hit this guy. These guys turned out to be quite easy after all.
Damn
but
it.
There's more of them.
They just keep coming.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey. You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
Jasper's voice actor is also in Hitman, I think. I think so, too. I think Hendrik is actually Agent Grey. Although, that's the other one. That's the other main villain knight.
Quickly.
We haven't heard his voice on stream today, but I've heard him offline.
Look out!
Bonk. Oh no.
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
No. I want to keep Eric in my party. Aww. He's my main damage dealer. Yeah, good time zone to you as well, Stray Tune. Have a good one.
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, he... Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the...
Oh, is this going to be a stealth section? Also, I need to equip Sylvando, because I've literally done nothing to his gear. I guess he can get a slightly better sword. No, wait, that's Carcass's sword. Ugh. I really don't have that much stuff for him. What I will do, though, is use his points. Showmanship, litheness, hot lick, sobering slap, increases charm. Huh. Fancy footwork. Scorching Sword, Hypno Whip. I kind of want him to use whips, actually. I wish I'd bought one. I'm gonna save his points. I might equip him with a whip later. Wait, where did the guards go? I thought this was going to be a stealth section. Oh, there's one. Oh, we can just fight them. Yeah, let's just fight them. They're not that tough. Tactics. Everyone show no mercy. Serena healing. Carcass. Don't use MP.
I'm ready for anything.
And speed ultra fast. Let's go.
Hot stuff coming through. Fabulous.
I like how we finished him with a bonk with a wand.
I'm on fire.
I might have the materials to craft a weapon for him.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Although I'm pretty close to the weapon shop here. Are you open? Darkspawn, I'll sell you the weapons. Don't kill me. Can I get a discount, please? A Darkspawn discount? I promise not to kill you. Battle whip, there we go. And do I have any new stuff here? More focus. I don't have silver ore for that. I do have gold ore. I could make gold chain, gold bracer. Boosts HP. Do I have enough perfection pearls to rework his whip though? Yeah, that's what I need. Hopefully we get a +3 here. That's gonna boost his damage a lot. Double. Ooh, nice. Very nice. And I think we do double whammy for the bottom one. Perfect. Wow, so lucky. What the hell? I'm just hitting all of them. Lightning bash, or yeah, lightning bash. Oh, that's too much. What about this one? Decent. I think +3 is the best we can get, but this is way overkill for that. And I'm out of pearls. I guess we could forge a gold thingy as well. Maybe 2. I can do both of these and give them both to him. Alright, double whammy this thing. Ooh, that needs a lot. Interesting. It needs a lot, and it also is very precise at the end. Yeah, this is pretty well. I'm gonna try lightning on this one. What about now? Pretty well. Try lightning on the other one. Nah, this is just gonna end up being pretty well, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay. Let's do a gold chain. Okay, that one is perfect for lightning, I think. Ooh, so close. Let's do normal bash on this one. Oh, that's a bit too much. That one too. Just short. I'll do a lightning. Perfect. Almost perfect. Lightning. Oh wait, I'm running out of focus, but one lightning should be all I need here. Should be good, although it didn't quite hit perfection on any of the bars. It still ends up being brilliant. Nice. +3. Alright, let's equip him. Wait. Wayfarer's clothes. Gold chain. Bracer. I could go to the armor shop. We'll have to fight some guards for it, but it's fine. And we'll get him a better armor as well. Yeah, I like the whips. They only attack one monster group, but they attack everyone in that group. They're not quite as fun as the boomerang, but still pretty fun. I guess SwimmingCarcass is the one he needs as well. Or we could do the leather cape. No, let's do the Carcass. Why do I have a turban in that inventory? So sell that. I'll sell the bronze armor. The pixie pole apparently cannot be sold. Oh, That one has a special attribute. Slowly restores the wielder's MP. How much worse is it in terms of damage? It might actually be worth going for. Although her MP is never really an issue. Although maybe with this I can set her to be aggressive instead. Oh, I just realized I might be able to forge it too. Let's see. Nice. It's gonna be better then. Double whammy. Perfect. Ooh. Absolute perfection. It's still just going to be a +3, but still, I couldn't get any better than that. So now this should be better. Yeah, there's no reason to keep the lamppost anymore then. And now that we have a whip, we want to do whip specialization for him. Hypno Whip. A wallop with a whip on a group of enemies that can sometimes confuse them. Increase attack power when wielding whips. Lashings of Love. An attack on a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage to humanoid family foes. Star Strike assails a group of enemies with a blindingly bright whip. I kind of want to get to this extra attack power thing. So let's go this way. And now we should be able to... No, we need one more before we can reveal this. That's a good start though. Now, where am I actually going? Go to the bridge in the center. Try to see if Eric's alright. The game wanted me to sneak along the rooftops, but we're so over-leveled we can just whip all the guards.
Victory!
Our work isn't done yet.
Nice.
And don't come back!
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself!
I'm not scurrying.
Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there.
Why are we sneaking?
Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
Wait, that was not where we needed to go. The guards are so blind as well. He said northwest, so I'm gonna assume he meant this one? No fishing, sir. You sure it's okay for you to be here, friend? Sir Jasper searches for the Darkspawn near the stage in the piazza. It's very tense. Why, I'm not running away? I never run, always better to wait. Is a lesson of fishing and life. No, no fishing. You must also be vigilant. Just because I wait, this does not mean... Just because I wait, this does not mean I sleep. Who are you? Oh, he's drunk. Darkspawn. Aye, Darkspawn. I not let you pass.
Still you fail to find him. Imbeciles! Search again, and do not return empty-handed.
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
So finally you...
How's the game? I'm really enjoying it. It's really chill.
You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I am unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
Whack.
You now, Darkspawn.
Alright, we might want to do manual fighting for this one. Prepare yourself for a thrashing, you scheming snake.
Rats.
Everyone follow orders. We'll keep speed on max though. What else? I wonder if we can put him to sleep. Let's try it. Nah. Fizzle, puddle, decelerate, to dazzle. What's sap? That also missed. Okay. Oomph. We're already faster than him, I think. Let's do oomph on Solando. Nah, let's do it on Carcass. I'll do Anathematize as well, reduces spell resist. Everything's missing this guy. Ow. That hurts. Alright, let's... I don't know. Let's try sapping again. We just keep missing him. Alright, you can just hit him. Reheal. Let's put a heal over time on her. But we need a manual heal as well. Frizz. I don't know which is going to be the strongest here. Maybe Sizzle. That's pretty strong. Let's do a reheal on... Actually, no. Let's just do one of these things. Humanoid. He's humanoid, surely. Lashings of Love. Okay, that wasn't very strong. Buff defense on yourself. Because you're the important healer. Ooh, he just fizzled my healer. That's fine though. We have other means of healing. She shouldn't be able to cast a spell now. She got fizzled, right? No, wait. Sylvando's the one that got fizzled. Serena still is able to heal. Well, in that case, she can just heal herself. Whose turn is it? Sylvando? Yeah. Let's try confusing him. It didn't work. Pet power. Heals all allies, enable HP and MP to regen. Yeah, that's gonna be really useful. Let's just do whoosh. Let's hit him. Let's just hit him.
You are nothing. Kneel before me.
Parry chance increase. That's fine. Sizzle. Whoosh was pretty weak against him. Let's do a buff on Carcass. He parried. Okay. Oomph. What's oomph? Oh, never mind. He can't cast spells right now. Let's do his hot lick. Can we remove that effect? What's it called? No, I don't think we can remove silence. Let's boost everyone's agility. Ooh, big hits. Wait. Sylvando was fizzled, but the second fizzle unfizzled him. So I guess that's how you remove it. Well, that's very convenient for me. Let's do oomph on Carcass again. For fizzle. Rip. That was too easy.
Oh, goody.
Brought to my knees by you vermin. How could this happen?
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
Axel Fenniger. I'm not sure what you mean, Skunkle. I don't get the reference.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
The Master of Ceremonies in Scale. Maybe.
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
I definitely recognize the voice, though. That's for sure.
Alright, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
Yay, let's go for a swim!
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn.
No, we're going swimming.
This ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends.
I choose going for a swim.
Or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath.
Oh, there's sharks.
Which will it be?
I'm still gonna go for a swim.
Sir Jasper, look!
Hmm?
He wasn't lying, he did have a ship. And a pretty impressive one at that.
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
The Salty Stallion. Wow.
Be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Right you are, Silver.
All aboard!
And the captain is apparently Dave the Gimp.
Get them!
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
They will not get far.
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Go, blimey, what the heck's that?
Uh-oh. Blargle, argle, argle.
Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
That's amazing.
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacula, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
Tentacular, yeah.
What's that noise?
What is that noise? What's happening? Lots of ships are approaching.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye!
Oh. Why are the cannons going off in the air? What? That's not how primitive cannons work.
The noise of the cannons frightened it away.
Where were all the cannonballs? All right, we helped him get his voice back.
Safe now, see? Bene, bene. That monster, always he is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observed Sir Jasper talking to the monster. It's scary, so I make a little scream. He heard me, and cursed my voice so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horribile.
Horribile.
So I learned that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must...
An hero, oh no, not that reference. Oh, that takes me back.
Hear me. Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
Everything is so happy. Everybody's so happy. And cheerful.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Oh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have, as it happens, silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardsrust and the rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward. Destiny beckons.
Northeastwards, okay. Can we control the boat manually? I wonder. We can. Anchors away. Awarded for setting sail aboard Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion, to search for the rainbow. The time has come to find your sea legs, landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor on your trusty map. And when you want to take to the waves again, just go and talk with Dave. For your maiden voyage, why not set a northeastward course for Svardsrust? Is it just over here, or is it farther away? This is a tiny island. Okay, we'll disembark here. I feel like this is probably not where we're supposed to go. But I do want to explore this little island. Let's set our tactics. Also, I guess we got Eric back in our party now. Everyone, show no mercy. But you will not use MP. And you will focus on healing.
Our work isn't done yet.
Actually, let's try having her on Show No Mercy as well, because she's got a wand now that recovers MP gradually. It might be enough to sustain. Although I'm worried that she might choose not to heal, even when she can heal, if she's on Show No Mercy.
Easy. I just keep getting better.
I found kitty litter in that chest. Wow.
Let's go.
Easy.
Even on No Mercy, she doesn't really have a lot of offensive spells. So she's gonna do normal attacks a lot of the time. Okay, there's a spell. Whoosh. No, don't do that. I hate the crossbow. I wish I'd never gotten the crossbow. Oh, that's a big hit.
Veronica wins again.
What's down here? This looks like... Oh, there's a chest. I was about to say this looks like there should be something here. Rings around the world. Strength rings, agility rings, and prayer rings. Once I get some more crafting materials, I'll definitely look into that.
Wonderful.
It looks like there's a locked door on top of this hill. What is that? Oh, it's this type of door. I've seen those before, but I guess they all need a special kind of key. I can see that there's a chest in there, but I can't get into it. Nice. That's a lot of enemies. A lot of fried enemies. Are they sleeping? They're just kind of lying on the ground. What is that? Glass frit. Nice. Royal soil. I think that's all for this island. Let's go back to the boats. So they said, Swordust, far off to the northeast. Swords Rust, actually, not Swordust. Is it here, or is this another detour? Emerald Coast. Wait, this is where I started. We're back near Cobblestone, I think. We're not very far from it, at least. Yeah, this is the door of departure to my east. And Heliodor to the northwest. Interesting. Well, there's no point in fighting enemies here, because they're going to be super weak. What's that? Nautical charts, world map. Interesting. 2 different overlays for the map. Right, this this island directly north is not where we need to go, but it is interesting, so I want to investigate it. Oh, there's fights here.
Let's do this.
Bonk. Let's see where this takes us. There's a pillar of light on the surface of the ocean, but it doesn't seem to do anything right now. Okay. Disembark in the Swordsrust region. Yes. Greetings, you must be tired after your long journey. Fear not, there is an inn but a short distance along the road where you can rest your weary bones. I don't actually need to rest much, because we get so much MP back from various effects. And we don't really use much. Swordsrust used to be known as the Kingdom of Flowers. It was such a beautiful place, but then the monsters came and destroyed it all. I wonder if this is supposed to be the Netherlands. We've been... So far, we've been to, like, a Middle Eastern desert country. We've been to Venice, basically. And we've been to England. I don't know what Heliodor was supposed to be. Are there any windmills? Yeah, that's what we need to find out, I guess. That is a bit too hilly. Let's head inland and see what it looks like. Oh, there's a windmill.
Okay.
And some kind of wind monster as well. Hocus Chimera. Man, that wind monster is awesome. Cyclown? Was that it? Oh, they died. I think it was called Cyclown. A mix between a clown and a cyclone. Yeah, there's many windmills here. This definitely feels Dutch. Now you only need to be attacked by large discs of cheese and it's confirmed. Yeah. Oh, there's a tiger thing. Saber or panther or whatever. What are they called in this? Great saber cats. In Dragon Quest V, you actually get one of those in your party at some point. You rescue a kitten from some bullies, and then when it grows up, it's a big saber cat. Silver ore, nice. Oh, there's melons over here, or some kind of plant. No, those are tulips probably. If we're in the Netherlands. Not tulips. I didn't get to see what they're called.
Here we go!
Wonderful.
What are they called? Fight me. Light bulbs.
Ha! Easy.
Didn't I see another blue thing in this area? Maybe not. It might have just been a blue flower. Bite bulbs look suspiciously like flying radishes, yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Or maybe a red onion, I don't know. What are you wearing? Welcome to the Warrior's Rest, where wanderers from all over Erdrea stop to share a tale or two while they take a break from their travels. And it's a well-earned break for most. After all, the old kingdom of Sword's Rest is enormous. Nice. Pet the dog. Pet the horse. What is that creature? Grim Griffin. It has 3 eyes.
Easy peasy.
I really like this place. It looks nice. Probably the prettiest zone we've been to so far. Oh, there's a merchant here. Thought since I happened to cross this place on my travels, I might as well help my fellow guests by selling them a few essentials. Why don't you take a look? Broader sword. Cute. Poison needle. Can instantly kill an enemy if it strikes the right spot. Other than that, there's not that much new stuff here. Oh, we do have some crafting materials, though. These 3. I'm tempted to buy a few of each. Let's just get 3 of each here. But yeah, I don't think we need to buy any weapons. Might have some to sell, though. Silk robe we can sell. And that seems to be all for now. There's a quest here. Did you know, traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom, Sword's Rest, they called it. In its heyday, its grandeur equaled that of Heliodor or Gallopolis. That is, until one night when an enormous swarm of monsters razed the entire nation to the ground. Now all that remain are ruins. Its former glory is but a distant memory. But some remnants yet linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to those ruins by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland, and by their frustration at being unable to protect it, they have become monsters themselves, Deadnaughts. When night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Sword's Rest. To atone for their failure and to assuage their wrath, they attack any whom they encounter on sight. Man, this game uses a lot of fancy words. Assuage. Traveler, those fiends were once my kinfolk. I cannot bear to see them suffer so. Will you help to end their torment and allow them to rest in peace at last? Robe of Serenity is my reward for that. Deliver some nearby Deadnaughts who are still haunted by the destruction to a peaceful rest at long last. Okay. I can do that. Thank you, my friends. My researches into the art of exorcism have led me to believe that my former countrymen will only find peace if they're purified by means of the pep power known as care prayer. Oh. Your blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability. I would bid you explore the ruins of Swords Rust at night and meet with the Deadnoughts. Say a care prayer for their eternal souls before defeating them, and they will surely find peace at last. Path to Paradise. Alright, so we probably need Serena to get pepped, and then... where are the peps? Care prayer. So Serena and Carcass together. Increases all allies' defense and magical mending by quite a bit. Okay. What do you mean? It sounds just like my everyday speech. Jeez. Can you believe these skunkles? If only.
Easy peasy.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any recipes or anything inside the inn. Oh, there's a green thing here. Tick, tick, tock. Perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password. Not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid taco like me can be of use. Now, allow me to share it with you. The taco tells Carcass the password it's found. He can now visit Erdrick's future home via the Altar of Salvation. Talkity tick. You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tackles out there whiling away the hours for searching for passwords. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. I wish they didn't say tick-tock. There's a book called Swords Rust, A Ruined Realm. The lost kingdom of Swords Rust was ruled by the young King Arnaut, a man so brown, so brave and noble. If you mix the words brave and noble, apparently you get brown. So brown and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnaut was beloved by his people, and he loved them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man. Wait, paragons of strength and skill to a man? Oh, all of them, I see. To protect his citizens and his borders. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently without warning. Brobel? Yeah, Brobel would be better. The knights charged out to meet them, with Arnaut at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain, and Swords Rust fell. Some say that the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force. But the truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of that once great kingdom, save crumbling ruins. At night, the wind blowing through them sounds eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate. Quack! I'm definitely at the end of my ability to read and articulate today, but there is one more thing I want to do before I end the stream. Brave. Wow, I see what you did there, Osmanic. Tongue twister. Brave and noble. Brave and noble. Brave and noble. Brave and noble. Brown. Broble. Broble. I suppose you're wondering why we named this place the Warrior's Rest. No, I wasn't wondering that at all. Hey you. Hey fishy fella. Hey Osmanic. Well, it's named... Oh, you're gonna tell me anyway? I wasn't wondering though. It's named in honor of Drustan, the Warrior King. He was a great man who fought alongside the Luminary back in the Age of Heroes. Hey, I'm a Luminary. He was actually the one who founded the Kingdom of Swords Rust, which used to stand just to the north of here. It's all in ruins now, though. Okay. Munch gobble. Delicious. The closest town is many miles away. I suggest you rest at the inn here and say a few prayers. Hang on, I want to rest first and then say my prayers. But I also want to inspect the upstairs. O fair land of swords rust, from whose earth tulips thrust. From whose earth tulips thrust? Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Home of the brave, the just. Yeah, it's definitely based on the Netherlands. The purple orb's protection spreads peace in all directions. Come worship its perfection. That's an old song from Swords Rust. They say that the purple orb it mentioned is still around somewhere. No books on this bookshelf? Maybe we should get Brian to narrate, maybe. What luck! Carcass finds a recipe book entitled Smithing with Steel. Learns how to make steel broadswords, Soren steels, and steel shields. Steel helmets. Suits of full plates. Ooh, okay. I wonder, in this game, does it have an accurate depiction of steel where we just need to use iron with something else? Or can we just mine steel directly? When I was saying that, I realized I don't actually know exactly how to make steel, but I know that iron is involved. I feel dumb now. Tired after your journey, traveler? Then you have come to the right place. Alright, let's spend the night. Wait, no. Oh, I should have waited until night instead. We wanted to... Iron and carbon. Okay. Iron and coal. I guess you just need really high temperatures. Because steel has a higher melting point. Plus nickel or zinc traces for different effects. Fancy. Wait, I didn't... I'm gonna check something. Can we zoom to this place? We can go to... Yeah, we can go to the Warrior's Rest Inn if we want to. So let's go to Tickington now. Because we have some passwords. And I want to show you guys why this game belongs in the retro category. Decided it's time to travel to Tickington, have you? Very well. I'll have you there in just a second. TikTok. Let's save. This game is pretty unique in that you can... It's not a remake of anything, but you can actually play the game as a demake. Like, you can play the entire game in 2D modes with SNES-style sprites. And there are some sections where you can only play in that mode, like Tickington. And now it looks like an SNES game. And we can time travel to locations and timelines from other Dragon Quest games, I think. Legendary Line. Altar of the Legendary Line. Moonahan. Much better, yeah. There's dogs everywhere. Woof woof woof. Wine. Grr, ruff ruff. Woo! What kind of dog town is this? Mm-hmm. Pant. Okay, what's going on in here? Thou wonderest who I am, perhaps. In truth, I am princess of the realm in which thou standest. Fair Moonbrook. Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished. An evil wretch named Hargon, a priest in the service of pure wickedness, did burn my home, the castle, to the ground, and curse me to take the form of a dog. You're the only one not in the form of a dog, though. I found myself banished here to Moonahan, where I did spend many a miserable day whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on canine form in my stead. Truly it seemeth that I bring disaster wheresoever I do roam. First the castle was destroyed, and now my curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet there may be a solution. I once heard tell of a spell from the time of mighty Erdrick. Sheen was its name, and it was said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I have gathered, 'tis an incantation beyond my meager magical means, but were I to acquire the enchanted elixir known as magic water, I might perhaps eke out a single casting. This being so, I would humbly beg of you, bring me a draught of that ensorcelled liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicteth the poor people of this town. Jeez! The Princess Moonbrook wants you to bring her some magic waters, so she can save the transformed townsfolk of Moonahan. Will you acquiesce to this request? Yes. Thank you, kind stranger. Now as to the precise nature of magic water, I know little save its name, mentioned in passing as it was in an ancient grimoire. Yep, just everyday speech, yeah. But thou seemest a capable sort. I have little doubt that thou art more than equipped to find that which I require. Prithee, seek it out and bring it to me, that I might right this terrible wrong. Curing the Curse of the Curs. That's a good quest name. Mangy Curs. Okay. Sniff, sniff. What am I supposed to do here? Board? No, wait, that's the main quest. I need to find magic water. Ruff ruff. Yap yap. Maybe something inside this? No. This place means nothing to me, but if some hero from the olden days came here, it must have been important. I mean, we wouldn't be here otherwise, right? I guess we'd better try and get to the bottom of it. Huh. I don't think it's holy water. I think there's some other item called magic water specifically. It's not fresh water. Water sedge. I got so many types of water here. To attempt the incantation... Okay, never mind. Oh. Apparently I do have it. Give the magic water. Lo, how beautiful it is. 'Tis almost a shame to use it. Though use it I must. What sayst thou? Obtaining this wondrous liquid in thy world is a mere trifle? Just a manner of place? Just what manner of place is it that thou callest home? Nay, we must speak of such things another time. The townspeople can be suffered to wait no longer for the lifting of the curse that ails them. My magical powers are meager, but with this enchanted elixir at my disposal, they may just suffice. For all that thou hast done for me, rest assured that thou hast my undying gratitude. Now let us pray that our efforts have not been in vain. The princess uses the magic water and succeeds in casting Sheen. A magical aura gathers around her before spreading throughout the entire town. Pont? I have no idea how to pronounce those words. Pont. My powers alone will not suffice to banish this pernicious curse. Nay, I must needs take its wicked magic upon my own self once again. But if that is what it will take to deliver the people of Munahan from its clutches... Sniff, sniff. The dog is looking at Carcass intently. It appears to be holding something in its mouth. Carcass receives a devil's tail. Alright, she turned back into a dog, but everyone else is now human again. And we get a devil's tail. Hark, canst thou hear a dog's faint howl floating upon the breeze? Is there not something curiously noble about its timbre? Timbre? Noble, yet suffused with sadness. What a dream I had. Wherefore, I know not, but I had become a mangy mongrel. I swept this entire church only yesterday, and now it's bedecked with a veritable carpet of dog hair. I know that feeling. What manner of ruffian would allow such a creature into the sacred place? Wow. Prithee, stranger, wilt thou hear my sorry tale? I fear that I had mislaid my precious tombola tickets. Tombola? Tombola? You live in a church? No, but I have had to vacuum after just having a dog over for a couple of days. There's a lot of fur on those things. And they shed a lot of it. Only to find that it had been cast rudely into a hole someone had dug in the mud. What manner of cur would do such a thing? Wow. When I find the wretch who let their filthy hound roam my shop untrammeled, I shall give them a piece of my mind and a mighty clip about the air. I bid thee a warm welcome to Munahan, friend. Ours is a town where none remain strangers for long. But we are not strangers. We have met before, have we not? But where? Forgive me, 'tis not a dream, perhaps. Prithee, canst thou perhaps enlighten me? Wherefore am I so abominably itchy? He has fleas. Someone read too much Shakespeare before writing this dialogue. The funny part is the original game is in Japanese, so they put a lot of effort into translating stuff into both accents and Old English. What manner of mischief resulted in my fine stock of weapons and armor being pitted hither and thither with bite marks? By the by, might thou be in the market for a chewed buckler? What brigand broke in here and scattered my stock this way and that? This sorry world hath gone to rack and ruin. I've been known to nod off at times, and in places not deemed appropriate, but never in all my life have I awoken to find myself curled up in a basket. Our inn hath a mightily strict policy on dogs. Ne'er shalt one set so much as a single paw across the threshold. This being so, canst thou explain the unpleasantness I've just discovered in one of the beds? Wow, one of the dogs actually shit the bed. No doubt it was the handiwork of that hound that wandered forlornly into town not so long ago. Well, by my troth, I shall not let this matter lie. Yeah, you should probably clean that up. 'Twas some years ago now, but I was once in the employ of the King of Middenhall. I worked as a humble maid up at the castle. Forgive me for sharing this with the unbidden, but verily there is something in thy mine? Something that recalleth the prince of that place. So I don't know exactly which Dragon Quest game this town is from. It might be one of the ones I haven't played. But basically, all of these little time travel sections are references to older Dragon Quest games. I may wear a soldier's garb, but I am naught but a wretched coward. I confess when disaster befell the castle, I did not stand and fight. Nay, I turned and fled from my miserable life. I dread to think what might now have become of the place. Oh, forgive me, princess. Forgive me. Middenhall, that means a barn where you deposit dung in a heap? Really? Is that the case? Wow. I was hoping for some 16-bit combat, but there was nothing in that one. Altar of Salvation. Erdrick's future home. I'm way too fried to read any more of that Old English, though. I think I should call it here. Let's go back here next time instead. We'll do some more of these time travel events. Oh, this is... No, this is not the guy we needed to deliver the letter to. A midden is a medieval dung heap. Oh, okay. But yeah, you can actually play the entire game in that 2D mode as well if you want to. They basically made the game twice. Made all the areas twice. Because they had to adapt a bunch of stuff to be two-dimensional. Because verticality is much harder in 2D. And all the monsters have sprites as well as models. It's just really well done. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm way too fried. Does the 2D mode have the Shakespeare mod too? I don't know if all the areas have Shakespearean dialogue, but I think only the 3D version has voice acting. So if you play in 2D, you have to read more text. I'm not sure about I think it's probably going to use the same dialogue in both, but in text boxes instead of voice acting. I mean, there are some text boxes in the 3D version as well. You know, the troops from Heliodor always seem to know where we're headed next. I guess that means we gotta stay on our toes, right? We never know when we're gonna have to make a break for it. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. My voice needs a break, and my brain definitely needs a break. I'm not gonna lie, there's a good chance that I might play this off stream as well, because I'm just having a really fun time with it. I strongly recommend this game. I realize now that I don't actually have the title of the game in the description or anything other than Dragon Quest. This is the latest one. It's called Dragon Quest 11S for some reason. Definitive Edition. I don't know what the S means. But I wholeheartedly recommend this game. You should buy it and play it for yourself. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now.